I am here. Brr, 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 brr. Right, okay. Pretty much we'll be jumping straight to the game, but we're back with some more Wise. Or I think a lot of people call it yeast, but I'm definitely calling it Wise. Because, yeah, that's what I want to call it. I can't remember if I need to change a specific thing or setting or not. So, I've done most of the sound settings. I just need to do the game when we load it up. Cool. Oh, that's all sorted. It's done. Just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Lovely. Cool. Right. I do need to just click play, and it'll come up with the thing as always. So the sound setting should be fine. I think I might need to change this to specific. But if it already had the game, then it might be fine. I might have to wait until it comes out though. I remember, I don't think this captures on on auto. I think it's literally only. Yeah, it has to be specific window for this one. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to play some more Wise because I actually had a lot of fun with it the other day when we were playing it. I should put my fan on. It's just a little bit warm. Oh. But yeah, we saved a town because it was poisoned up, and now we're back to just the two of us. I know I done a quest, and then I couldn't do another one because we weren't strong enough. I think. Oh no, we did do it. Oh no, we haven't been there yet. That's why. Yeah, we need to do this one. A swarm of Vespa wars have begun nesting in the Jade Cave. So yeah, I think I need to go head off to the Jade Cave. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon a little bit though. Front extract make burn, poison, and SP go up. Not that one actually. It's like 1,000. I don't know how many times you can upgrade and stuff. Yeah. Not that one. What was that? Was that Beast Fang? Yeah. Do that twice, maybe? Then I wanna protect it from poison if at all possible. That's one. Do I not have one that has more? Let's do that. Poisonous ooze, yeah. There we go. Now I just need to make sure that both of those have got that equipped. Yeah! Lovely, cool. So we should have a bit of protection from that and paralyzation, which should be pretty good. But yeah, so I think we left off, we'd helped save this village. So next one's telling me to go back to there, but I want to go here. Oh. Halt! Men, we have reached our destination, the river. Finally. The Misty Peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools! Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is the result of my hard work and effort and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Slowly, slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where did you go? Where are you? Answer me. We persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore. Come back here. Come back, I say. Mustachioed man is not happy. Man, can't believe they actually made it across that peak. Me either. They're persistent, I give them that. Anyway, looks like we finished mapping the area around the river. Still haven't explored the area around a big tree yet, though, so we better head there next time. We could, but I want to go check out the village. Or the Jade Cave. The rest is gone. Oh, we're both not good against this, apparently. Oh, I know he's good against these. Well, I'm hoping this is the correct way to the Jade Cave. Alright, well, we seem to be doing okay. What's that? That I'm not too sure about. Weird that a plant could resist paralyzation but not poison. I heard am I the judge? Got Blade Rush, man. Okay. Alright, skills. I don't know how you upgrade these. I'm not a too big fan of that one. So Rising Edge I'll put back on. Oh wait, I've got enough for 4. Oh shit, my bad. I thought I ran out. Cat hair. Actually turn audio. There we go. Like that. Bit of potion. Lovely. Alright, so yeah, we're just trying to make our way to the Jade Cave, which looks like this is the correct sort of path to go to get there, so. And we can hopefully get that side quest done, and then we'll go do the tree. Lovely. That's the point. I can go underwater now as well.
Leave it to me.
Lockpick, baby! Axe tail. Is that an item or is that a weapon? Evolved a battle axe-like shape to cleave prey in half. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Leave it to me.
Alright, stand still. I'll have a bit of a drink and we'll get our health back. Yeah, I wanted to get another long stream in today. As this, well, actually, we do have another 3-day weekend coming up in a couple of weeks, but I think it's, when is it actually? Is it 2 whole weeks or 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks, because we've got this week, next week, and the week after, and then it's the bank holiday, and then we don't have another one until August. I don't think you can like juggle in the air, but you don't really get up into the air yourself. Another one that's weak for me. Which is great. I wonder who goes against the bugs then. Or like the flying beetles. It's neither of our characters. We couldn't come here with Uzma, so I don't think it'd be, unless it's Uzma, but it's just like later. Nikki! Hello. How you doing? Yeah. Happy bank holiday, yeah! Know me, I love a bank holiday. Any excuse not to have work, really, to be fair. Think of how you be this morning? Yeah, not bad, I'm not bad. My back's been a little bit achy today, but it's fine. I've got a pillow against it, so it should be fine. Do a fight there. Bit paralysed. Amen to that. Well, I'm sure I didn't start doing some uni work. Ah, it's not too bad though. How's uni been? Ooh, courage stuff. What's that? Obtain SP when walking? It's actually not that bad. What's it that Derpy has on? Oh no, those are actually kind of useful. I want those. Uni's been awesome. Teaching is officially finished now, so I'm just working on my last 2 segments. Ooh. Damn, it's weird to think that you've nearly been in their uni for a year. That's wild. I did not realise I could do that. Huh. Wanted that. No, it's crazy. It only feels like the other day that you were like, oh, I'm going to be going to uni, Panda. I was like, oh. And now it's like, you nearly finished your first year. I'm glad it's been good, though. I don't have a piercing weapon. I know that I can't equip them with a certain other weapon. Yeah, no, it has to be their specifics. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna fight these because, yeah. Oh shit, there's a big thing. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight that thing. I like how there's like just some random enemies that are about that you generally can't really beat because they're just quite tough. Even though like everything else in the area is fine for you to beat. It is a big ass dragon. Oh god, there's not a bloody thing in here. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna have to go. Where's the closest monument? Oh, it's back out there. Fucking hell. Oh, well, okay. We're moving, we're grooving. Let me get back to a monument. That's what I was after. Using the wrong bloody button. We can go back and get... It'd be a lot easier if we had the third person that could use a spear. But alas, oh well. Alright, we're going to run straight through, go to the Jade place so we can get this side quest. But yeah, other than uni, how's life, Mickey? Oh, there we go. God, we're both shit for this as well. These are also piercing. What's going on? It feels like I should have had that third person come with us. Keep doing that, then I can get my thing on. I don't think I've actually noticed before that they share MP in there, which actually makes a lot more sense now that I think about it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, not quite sure why I was hearing the heartbeat. I like how my weapon also has like a little bit of everything. You've got flame, poison, paralyzation. Take your pick. Gelmo DX2. Oh. It is more defense. Take it. Okay. Right, where's these Vesper wars that it was telling us about? So maybe I just have to keep using the move to upgrade it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not quite sure on how you level up that. Right. Am I gonna be able to beat this? That's the thing. Oh yeah, actually they're not that bad. Never mind. I think they're dead. Oh no, no more. Exterminated the swarm of Vesper wars. Let's go. We did it. That wasn't actually that bad. Right, let's go run and hand it in. And then I think we got to then go back to the forest. There is a blue marker on the map, so we'll just follow that, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Fools, listen to me, listen, I say. How could you even think of attempting to go ahead without your command? I won't stand for it. Calm down, I didn't say anything about not letting you to village, I just need to check with. And they're not listening. Poor Barry. Right, who was it that had this quest? Village assembly. I don't know where you are. Oh, you're over here. I forget that there's markers. You defeated the Vesper Wars? Thank you. Here's your reward. Money. I wish you well in your noble pursuits. Let's go. Well, we've done every side quest so far, so that's good. Alright, let's head back to the forest then. As there's only one way to go now. Yeah, we need to head back to there. the other areas are blocked because of the whole rocks situations. I can't get through in that. So yeah, if I can get back into the forest. And then yeah, should be golden. I do really like the music in this game. It's proper good. Actually, that's the point. Let's take off these silver axe and put the power ring on. We only need like rare monster drops when it comes to like if we have to do some grinding, I guess. Otherwise, we should be pretty much fine. Booyah. Right. That. Yeah. Right.
Let's get some sleep.
Rest in the tent.
It's not my fault.
What? Alright, that's the first time I've rested in a tent that hasn't involved actually needing to get a memory back. Oh really? We can't... So I'd have to go to that one then, because it's literally right there. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we can get his chest over here now as well. How do I get?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's that over there. Okay. There we go. Anti-paralysis powder. Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing in this game, actually. Would make sense. We do get paralyzed a lot. It's not really anything that actually hurts, so, or, like, really feels like it needs healing. Adults level 17. Wonder what the max level in this is, because I remember like Wise 1 did not have a very big level.
Leave it to me.
How did I miss this before? That's my question. Well, we're here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. I don't know if I was supposed to do Komodo Village first. Or the river. There are houses up there in the trees. I think people actually live here. Same goes to Selray, but I can't imagine finding it anywhere like this outside the Great Forest. You remember coming here before? It feels vaguely familiar. Really? Sure would make things easier if you knew someone who could talk to here. But I guess that is asking a little much. Either way, we'll never know what we're in for if we keep standing out here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best. What? Oh god, have I done something bad again? You're that redhead outsider who came out here before. Looks like they remember you at least. That sure makes things easier. You think you guys could show us in? Show you in? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the god of the forest. I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we just go through this? I should know better by now than just walk up to a gate and give you a howdy do. Own up, Adele. What kind of mess did you get yourself into this time? I might have a very faint idea. Oh boy. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle this ourselves. On my honor as a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay. Wait a minute. At least hear us out. He doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. We came here to help him try to get his memories back. You honestly think we're going to believe that? What sort of fools do you take us for? Damn. I think that's just made things worse. Adele, I think we're going to have to... Oh? Ah. Kana? Oh, she's cute. When did you get here? Just now. Like 5 minutes ago.
You've lost your memories? The Adel I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
It's not an excuse, it's the truth. Don't look at me with those doe eyes. You're like a pure-hearted young boy, honest to a fault. I still can't believe you're tough enough to warrior to survive out in that forest. Kana, are you actually thinking of trusting him? I don't know yet. But either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much. You're going to let them in the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. My family's been hit too, after all. Oh. That's right, I'm sorry.
Hey.
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Sorry, you're right. It's just as you say, Kana. Do I smell another party member? Look over there, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we explored in there is that sea of trees. Yes, it's a lovely view. But keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know. I don't know if you're supposed to do one first and the other. I don't know. Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm going to have to make you stay here for a while. You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try and work it out for yourselves as best you can, okay? Okay.
Come on.
Ugh, I don't want to hear that from you. I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay put for a while. Okay. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Suppose you have to be surviving in a place like this. Still looks like we've wandered into something real bad this time. You sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? How can I be sure? Aw, come on. Have some confidence in yourself. I don't want to start up suspecting you either. But it seems like you're just the sort of place you stick your nose into, if nothing else. Oh well, at least we're safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose this is a good chance as any to get some rest. And we're going to get a memory back. Or not. You know what, sometimes these new bottle lids for Coca-Cola are so fucking hard to put back in a bottle. The next day, oh, starting to get pretty bored. How long are you going to keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Hey, excuse me. Allow me to introduce you. This is my father, the chief. I am Assad, the village chief. I have met you once before, Adol. Though his card has told me you've lost your memories, I suppose you don't remember me. When did I come here last? You came here about 2 weeks ago. There was quite an uproar when you arrived, considering you were the first to come here from outside the forest. But the uproar now is much greater and with a far less pleasant cause. So what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us. Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away. Spirited away? What do you mean by that? One day, one of our own simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and another. And none of them have come back since. When did this start happening? This first village disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could not find any sign of him. Well, now that's some bad timing. Suppose that explains why everybody's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from the outside the forest. How could I not think you the culprit when something so out of the ordinary happened to him the moment you left? A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from. The situation here really is just like it was in Celery. The people are taking turns of patrolling our village now, day in and day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. I'll find the real culprit myself. I thought you might say that. But as a village chief, I would prefer to keep you here for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search for the forest will be completed by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Kana, we're leaving. Oh, okay. Adol, I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you? The name sounds familiar. I see. Should you happen to remember anything, please let me know. Maybe a son? So if they don't find anything, it looks like everyone's just going to assume it was you after all. And they wait for the village to move past this to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. You have any idea who that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? Got a memory. I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp. You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if we just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's gather information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't going to get us anywhere. One sec. There we go. Oh. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but for an information dealer like me, he tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like this. Okay. Oh, I actually have to leave? Okay. Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information considering the situation. But let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some new memories back. Okay. What are you doing out here? Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Oh, I mean, you didn't say we had to be stealth. How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you listen? How do you get out anyway? How do you manage to untie yourselves? No wild beast ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. You have to show me how you did it sometime. Just stay put here for now. Got it? Good. We're going to go back out, I think. So what we're going to do? Be more careful this time. Good old Adol. I figured you'd say something like that. Sure as heck, no point staying here any longer, right? Just don't make the same mistake as last time. I thought maybe I could talk to someone. What? I just wanted to go in the house. Okay, that until then, just stay and stop making this difficult, okay? Damn it. Maybe I should go straight past them? Carved wooden idols displayed inside the shrine. We found the light source. We got a memory. I see. Still, I am amazed that you came here from outside the
I
forest.
couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses. Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you.
I called it. It was her brother.
I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
Hey, I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that. The forest is the beast territory, where only the strongest can survive. You are unlikely to last there for long without honing your senses as Kana has. I suppose there's little reason for concern, seeing as you traversed it with only that blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with the sword is really something.
It feels so weird in this. Like, I'm really enjoying this game, but it just feels so weird that every now and then some stuff is voiced and then others aren't. It's a weird choice. I don't know if it was... I don't know if voice was in the original game, or if it's just something that they added for the remake.
You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Yeah.
My.
Kana, you're gonna scare him off.
What?
Why? I bet he'd love to spar with me. Adol, was it? These are my twins. Kana is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of the men in ability, but then you've discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find the two better guys to show you around the village. Thank you for your kindness. It's nothing, I assure you. Please relax. This is our home, and we pride ourselves in our hospitality. I leave him in your care, my children. As you wish, father. Let's get started then, shall we? Cool. You really change having a visitor here? How about trying one of the finest food Forest has to offer? Yeah, I'd love one. Put that hand down. No one said you could have one. It's okay, I don't mind if Remnos has one too. He's much cuter than the other men around here after all. See? It's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. We're going now, Remnos. I thought they're twins. What? But Adol hasn't even had these yet. Hi, Solio. Hey there, you two. Showing a visit around town? Something like that, yeah. This is the town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts, cooking ingredients, weapon materials. If I've got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. Okay, so there is only one shop here. It's good to know. Ah, look at the deers! So I'm assuming something's happened to the brother. Whoops. Is this the visit Ever was talking about, huh? Yeah, his name's Adol, and isn't his red hair amazing? It's wonderful, like a coxcomb. I don't believe that's a very complimentary simile. This is Pee-Pee, the village shaman. She handles all the ceremonial duties in Komodo. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure my little children would appreciate it if you said hello to them too. Greetings, Kana, Remnos, and... Wow, it's like his head's on fire. Toff, don't be rude. So you're the outside areas everyone's talking about, are you? Welcome to our home. Who said anything about welcoming him? What? I have no idea how you managed to win over Assad, but I for one have no intention of welcoming an outsider into my home. Please leave immediately. But dear... Huh? What's wrong? Well, this is Sadok's home. Let's do as he says. Yeah, I guess it's best not to tempt fate too much. Sorry for bothering you, Sadok. Knob. Run away! Yeah, old knob him run. Welcome, this is the village community centre where everyone comes to make friends and be social. Feel free to join us anytime you like. And there's a quest board! I smell side quests. Okay. Hey, do you like this statue? It's a symbol of the forest god who watches over us. It's a custom around here to hold your hands together and pray to it. What are we actually doing? So you're the fabled outsider. Lindsay, that's not a very nice thing to call him. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised he didn't get eaten by beasts on his way through the forest. Built like that. Everyone thinks that when they first see him. Don't let you get you down, Adal. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't get the wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, I look up to strong, burly men, but I'd love it if men around here were a little more sensitive and smooth. That sounds delicious. Much like Remnos, in fact, he's the model with all the smooth men should go by. He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all aflutter. I'm honoured to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves. Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. So you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father? Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Ah, Connor, you never fail to make me smile. Sure. What do you mean? What am I doing here? Welcome in, Neff. How you doing? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Oh no, they started fighting again. I see these two are as much handful as ever. Yeah, they're always so stubborn. Oh, might you be? That's right. He's the visitor from outside that everyone's been talking about. I thought so. Well, welcome to Komodo, traveller. Please make yourself at home here. Okay. Shut up. Today we're playing hunters. No, you shut up. Today we're playing house. Oh, okay. Nothing important then. Kana, Remnos, and a visitor from outside the village. Certainly not a group that you see every day. That's very true. Even just the two of us together is a bit of a rarity, given how different our daily activities are. As you can see, we're showing a young adult here around the village. I figured as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of Komodo. Give him some good stories to tell his people. Have I not talked to everyone now, or...? Oh, I didn't go in here, actually. Hey, Master, mind if I shadow around here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day someone would come here from outside the forest. You don't get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master, Sizen. He's an artisan. He looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you, he really does do beautiful work. Remnos, that's no way to talk about your master. Don't worry about it, Kana. I'm used to his sass mouth. Sass mouth! Honestly, spoil him, Sizen. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Remnos, too, even if he can't be respectful to his master. I can never make anything half as nice as what you two can do. Well, everyone has things they're good at and things they aren't. Like me and hunting, for the latter. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give up completely. Exactly. Listen to your master, Remnos. You used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained. Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something to which I'm unsuited. Moving on, Adele, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one, isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We're going to be best friends, I'm sure of it. No, we already are. Look at him getting carried away. You sure seem to be having fun. Now that know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you'd like. Make yourself at home here. You know, for a village that's never had outsiders, they're very welcoming. It's a shame that something happened that now they hate us, but... You're so insensitive. First you buy me earrings, and you buy me more earrings. Do you think I have 4 ears or something? What's wrong with having a spare pair? You can never have too many earrings. Don't be so picky about presents other people have brought you. I mean... I didn't talk to these. Aren't you the redhead outsider? Ha! Looks like you know your way around a sword if nothing else, but you don't seem particularly tough. You sure about that? I don't bet on you being able to win the fight against the doll. What? Oh. If Kana says so, it's gotta be true. Wait a minute. We haven't fought. She probably just trying to aggregate herself with the outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down? It sure must be easy sitting around all day never bothering to hunt. Listen here, Remnos. I've wanted to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Whoa, damn, let's hold on. Sorry, Ramon, but we've had enough of beating around the bush. I want answers. Why don't you ever come out and hunt with us? You're a man of Komodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for better or for worse, I'm an artist and a historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny you your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. Grr, I don't get you at all. Really, how did we get from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, I've got plenty I want to say to Remnos on this subject too. But we can at least not discuss it in front of Adol. You're right, I'm sorry. Forget it, I'm not interested anymore. Sorry yet to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? Where though? I feel like I've talked to everyone. Oh, okay, maybe not everyone. Oh, it's Kana and Remnos, and... Who are you? So this is the foreigner. What's a foreigner? Well, it means he came from really far away. His name is Adol. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, Addy. Nice to meet you too. Hehehe. Sounds like you had quite a difficult morning, Kana. I just don't see why you should have to go out hunting. You're a young lady. Well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I am the village chief's daughter, after all. Have to take after him somehow, you know. Though I've still got quite a lot to learn before I ever be as good as a hunter as he is. Hehe. Kana's going to be the chief someday. Only if everyone in the village is okay with that, of course. I can't imagine a single person would object. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you, my dear Kana. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior at all. Hehe, well, Remnos is an artist. That's right, see? She gets it. What's wrong with him being an artist? Why is everyone fucking ragging on him? Thus, the tour of Komodo village came to an end. It flew by quickly and was so fascinating that Adolf forgot his exhaustion from exploring the Great Forest. Oh, and congrats on finishing Final Fantasy IX, Neff. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in the forest long ago. It's a nice tune. It's been passed down for generations here in Komodo. It's like a lullaby that everyone in this village knows, young and old alike. They say about 800 years ago that very kingdom remembered, now only through song, flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. If you learn anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly will. You can count on it. So be sure you come back here someday, lest you miss out. Hey! How long are you two planning on sitting around here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you like, Adol. Finally, I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend. So I'm assuming the disappearance started. So the disappearance started after he left. So I'm assuming that one of the people that disappeared was Remnos. You can stay a bit longer, you know. Why the rush to leave? Father and Kana wanted to come see you off as well, but they're always on hunting this day. Don't worry about it. Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. I'm kind of jealous of how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Who's that? Another visitor, perhaps? Not one of the hunters? No, it can't be. No one hunts in this area of the forest. And whoever it was had the most bizarre mask on. You saw it, didn't you? What kind of mask? Couldn't see it very well myself. His, or perhaps her movements, were extremely quick. But it was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have been part of the ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, Adol, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope that very much that you'll drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures. Ah, and I bet he didn't get to talk to his father about it because he disappeared. My strength has been increased by 1. Yay! Yeah, and I ended up being pretty good. Good. Adol? Hey, Adol! You okay? Did you remember something? There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Uh-oh, she found us. Come on now. How many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would just as soon as see you skinned alive. Skinned alive sounds a bit dramatic. Even if people disappeared and I was the culprit, there's no saying they're dead, so skinning me alive would mean they'd be forever lost. A mask? We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine. Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely, that wasn't it. Not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is ask Remnos directly. Is he here? Something wrong? Remnos is not available to speak with you. He isn't? Did he go out somewhere? Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adolf off. I called it. So he was spirited away too then. I appreciate you telling me all of this, Adol, but I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Father, outside! Adol, Duran, stay here. Kana, let's go. Right. Skin him. No, don't skin him! We need him alive! I mean, he could skin Derpy. What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't going to help. Alright, let's go. Are they fighting? Why would they fight themselves? Whoa, what's going on over there? What do you think you're doing? Father! He's a match for father? That can't be. Ha! Stay back, Kana. Their strength is highly abnormal. What's with the masks? Do you think they could have something to do with that masked man you and Remnos saw? Seems like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore still. I'd love to know what the hell was going on around here. Why would the people of Komodo be attacking their own village? Uh-oh, looks like there's more of them. Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? So you can't answer that then. Regardless, now that you have attacked our home, I cannot allow you to get away. Impossible, it couldn't be. That's Remnos! Father?
Leave it to me.
We've come to help. Adol, Duran. Stay back, I have no need for your assistance. You sure you're okay? Stay back, I said. As he says as he gets cut in fucking half. Father! I'm okay. I've got this. Instantly dies. He's like any enemy AI in a game. Damn it, they've gone away. After the Master Assailants fled, Khan attended to the wounded villagers. Adol and Duran patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the Assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. Oh, he's fine. I did like the whole, I've got this, instantly dies. Well, dies, but yeah. So that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks? Probably. Probably, you're not sure? Father is without a doubt the strongest warrior in the village, but that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible. So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him. And even if they were, what the hell would they be after? I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Father. There we go. Up and at him, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home. I see. Thank you. Father, I am... Kana, don't go after that masked man. Huh? Why not? Until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone, don't. That man is... Father? Looks like he's out cold again. He's going to need a rest for a while longer to get his strength back. What was he trying to say? Don't know, but it seems like he noticed something during the fight, that's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. Serdal, what we're going to do now? Let's gather information. Man, I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything now about what happened yesterday then. The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you. Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started. Cool, right. Can I buy stuff in their shops yet? Or... Children are so carefree. I'm still feeling a little uneasy after everything that happened, but watching these two really helps ease the mind. Stop grumbling. I've made your dinner, so hurry up and eat it. Ugh, where's the fun in playing house? I'm so bored. Can't believe the masked people managed to injure Assad. They must be ridiculously strong. And people are saying that they're villagers who are spirited away, which is even harder to believe. I mean, maybe they're after the tablet up there. Can't believe the missing villagers would even think of attacking us. Was Lindsay with them? Any of us turning against Komodo is disturbing at best, but it's especially hard to imagine with her. But it's not just normal though. They had like demonic auras around them. So they've like been powered up or something. Remio, oh Remio. Where art thou, Remio? Where are you really one of the people who attacked the village yesterday, Remio? If I had known something like that was going to happen, I would have been more honest with you. Oh. Crafting accessories. There are powerful accessories available making this... cheeky. But why would you need... Oh, XP game. I mean, I could make most of these, but I don't understand why you would want to. Like, I've already got a powering 2 and a powering 1, and I've already got that and that. So why would I need another one? Don't really think any of that's necessarily needed. Were you guys with the search party yesterday? Yes, but what business is it of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? We're trying to hunt down the ones responsible. And what will you do when you find them? You might not be imprisoned anymore, but if you think we trust you now, you're sadly mistaken. You could very well be the puppet masters behind yesterday's incident, after all. This might be tougher than I thought. Chide him for being uncooperative? That's not going to help at all. This conversation is over. I suggest you leave while you still... That's enough, damn lass. Ramon? I hear they patrolled their village for the whole of the night, and if they were allies of the masked ones who attacked us, why would they be coming to ask us for information? Well, that is true, but... fine. I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what we know. So you do know something then? Maybe I haven't got proof it's related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well, but there was someone running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed. And it certainly didn't look like any beast. It was heading towards the southwest of the village, to a place called the Ancient Burrow. The Ancient Burrow? You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow. I see. Seems like we got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, Adol. Let's tell Kana what we've learned. Can't believe Assad was injured at Mole, much less someone from the village. How could such a thing happen? Alright, I can't do the quest yet. I will probably be like the other one where I won't be able to do it until after we've done the story for the village. Seems our hideout's been uncovered. Hey Kana, how's your dad doing? He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if he rests a while longer. But enough of that. I have something I'd like to discuss with you two. What is it? You look awfully serious. I've decided to go and hunt for the masked men myself. But didn't your dad say... Staying here at a time like this just doesn't suit me. My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. And if he can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they say attack again, we're finished. At least if we can find their hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm no good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and taking action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later, at least, than I'll have done something. You're, how do I put this? You're one tough little lady. Thanks. Naturally, you'll both be helping me, right? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yeah, I've been treated like a criminal, locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We'll see this through to the end. This all started with you, Adol, so you're the last person I want to hear that from. Fine, fine, I'll help, okay? Many thanks to both of you. Now, if it's settled, there's not a moment to waste. We have no idea when they'll attack next, so we better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need and hit the road. Yee! Peace level. Beast level. Does she do piercing damage, maybe? I wonder. I wonder. Right, the shop was here, right? This wasn't the shop. No.
Let's go.
Exchange materials. Alright, so I'm gonna make that. Cool. Oh, actually materials. Alright.
Don't let them hit you. Prioritize offense.
Right, slasher. Oh, that's actually less damage, but it's just the fact that it's got like extra poison. Oh no, that is better. Ah, oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay. That beast leather. There we go. I've got 9 of those. That's phrase. There we go. Cool. So there's no one here that can reinforce my weapons? That kind of sucks. So that means I'd have to go all the way outside of the village, then back, go all the way outside the forest, come back in and get all that. Alright. Oh yeah, this definitely should do piercing damage. What's down here then? Oh yeah, we're just absolutely rinsing now. Okay. I have to load up my PlayStation at some point, so I've got to get my PlayStation ready for the next game. And I haven't turned my PlayStation 5 on in a few months. I don't actually think I've been on my PlayStation since God of War came out. Now that I think about it. Oh wait. Now that I think about it. Oh, not that. Ow. Oh, you're gonna tie it down. Cool.
My turn.
Alright, okay. Right, I think the memory's over this way. Alright, yeah, she's good with the... Oh no, was it that one? Yeah, okay, she's good with piercing, okay. I thought that would have been the spear, but fair enough. Lovely. Oh, another memory achieved. So, you're really gonna leave us, Adol? I'm sorry, I've made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. No one likes teary goodbyes. Ha! You don't want to end up crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So, where will you be going first? I think I might start heading south. I want to brush up my sword skills before venturing too far. I knew this day would come eventually, but, well... Let me just say one thing. I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. Doesn't matter when, just one day. If you promise me that, and always remember you've got a home to come back to, you'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here. Dad. And when your journey's complete and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you do now. So go and make lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone. You too. Send us a letter every now and again. Alright, I'm off. I wonder how long it's been then since he went off. Is his dad still alive? I think that's all the memories bits on the screen. Yeah, I mean, I have every memory bit that's been popping up. Oh. There we go. Alright, so let's over here then. Oh, it sort of circles back round. Okay. Ah, okay, so it's a good thing we did go that way then, because I do remember this drawbridge here. I do really enjoy the music in this game. It's super good. Cathalonicon? Oh, what? Oh, cures all statuses. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take it, I'll take it. Right, I just want to do that quickly, because there was a chest that I haven't got that I think is a path down here, so I wanted to go get it. We'll just run past the enemies, it's fine. Yeah, it's that one there. We'll get there. I'm hoping there's like an item later that lets you teleport between any of the monuments. So you're not stuck with specific areas, but I don't know. This isn't the way to the ancient borough. We've got to head for the right part. Oh, goddamn, it's not going to let us go there? Fuck's sake. Alright, never mind then.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Yeah. Right. Story. We're here, Adol. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. It does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers would never notice I'm here. Let's go inside. Karma, what's wrong? I think they know we're already here. Someone's coming. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like this is no time for scouting out the area, though. Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to Komodo. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. It's just when they attack Komodo. I don't even think they're acting of their own will. Could someone be controlling them? What? Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we couldn't just walk our way out of this one. It seems not. We'll have to stand and fight. Cover me, please. Did it kill them? Oh, they're masks. There's no way normal people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Kana? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. The mask. Guess that really was it. He's inside. Help. Who? Who's inside? He's out cold. We should stay and look after them. Their wounds don't seem very serious. They should be okay. There aren't any dangerous creatures around, so I think it's safe to leave them. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. So their masks are controlling them. But there was a masked person that took the first lot. But then it doesn't make sense why they were taken, because that person wasn't gone. Uh-oh, looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? It looks like some kind of beast cocoon, and it's only been supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives. Oh, I see. We cut it down and use it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hear it from here. The angle's all wrong. Let's try heading up a higher ground. Right, okay, cool. Yes, that's her special ability. Lovely. Do 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 do. Warrior Seal 1. Alright, we're back. I'll have to see if there's Wise music on Spotify. It's showing a bunch, but I'm not seeing this specific game's one on there. I can't really remember the music from Origins or 1 and 2. Right. We've got, like, everything of the forest that where we can actually go, we've actually opened up. The only part is, like, up here and over here. Considering it only lets us do this, I'm kind of confused at how we've only got, like, 50%, because can't go anything past here. Anyway. I can see what happens.
Leave it to me.
Big Spoda. Oh, she's learned something new. Okay.
Let's go.
My turn.
Do. A slate fragment. Oh, we're gonna have another one where we gotta open a door. Oh. We're gonna have to make sure that we don't miss something then. Oh yeah, I need to find another manga to start, because I finished Darling in the Franxx. I'm not sure what to read now. I mean, I have a shit ton of bloody options, because my like backlog for reading manga is so fucking high. Problem is, a bunch of them are like super long. Like Bleach is on there again, because I haven't read Bleach in a while. Berserk is up there. So I've got a few really long ones. There's a few other ones, but I just can't remember the name of them. Do got some short horror ones though, so maybe I might start picking up the horror ones again. I just had to be really careful with Darling in the Franxx because there was too many like nudity scenes in it for a normal manga. So reading on the train was risky business. Ah, damn it. Oh, I don't think I should have done that. Shit. Follow Hamlet. Oh. Alright. Alright, it has to be another way back around there because there wasn't a path that way. Oh, it's gonna be a big B. Mel Draby. The Purgatorial Hornet. Oh, it's a Hornet, my bad. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. We did it. We did it. Wasp's got nothing against me. Wolf bracelet. Oh! Okay. When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through small passages. Beware however the strength and... That makes perfect sense. Items, artifacts. Ooh, we're so tiny! Wish there was an easier way to equip it rather than having to go through that all the time, but... Can we take it off now, or...? No, okay. Wasn't sure. Like endlessly just running around and stuff. Come back at you, shit. There we go. Alright, so this way seems to be a cool path. So that could be a correct path somewhere, but what's the other way? Let's have a look. Have a look, see, shall we? We need to keep an eye out because of the fact that we need to look out for those tablets.
Is that all you got?
What's over here then? Ah.
Leave it to me.
We should probably just run. I swear there's no item to bring someone back from the dead. I don't think, anyway. Oh yeah, we do! Never mind. Just kind of being a knobhead, apparently. Right, so we have free pass. Gonna have to use the dwarf thing again. Alright, so this was literally just for some gold ore, which isn't the worst, but considering I don't really use the ores and shit at the moment, probably not that big of a deal. Let's go. Gonna quickly run. Might be best for me to stand still and get my health back. Unless it doesn't want to. Ah, there you go, I knew it. Knew one of these is gonna have a bloody chest in it. Slate fragment, let's go. So there should probably only be like one more of those. If it's like the other stuff anyway. It's just eggs. I can't do anything with them anyway, so. I'm back. my god, stand still. Right, that's an exit. So is this up here an exit as well? Lovely, right. Go back in there and we'll go the other way, and we just gotta get one more tablet to get, and then we got the free, so we can then open the door and then do the next part. Kind of wish we had maybe gone and got like our weapons upgraded a little bit, or adjusted, should I say? But this would have been nice if we just had that extra bit so we could teleport wherever we want to, really. Skills, no items. Cool. Ooh. Yeah.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Starlight, how you doing? There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. There we go. And there we go, the last of the stone fragments. Oh. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. We're having a chill day. It's going well so far. I'm happy. Playing more of this, which I'm actually really adoring. How was your stream yesterday? I think I saw you streaming yesterday. No, not yet. There we go. Not enough room. How dare you? No, there we go. Lovely. Do 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 do. This is just like the other door we found. Has the same kind of hole in it too. I guess it opened the same way. Okay. There we go. It was good. We finally beat Breath of the Wild and without dying to Ganon or using defense attack food. That's good. Well done. We did it. All ready for Tears of the Kingdom on Friday then? What's that? Sounds familiar to you, Adele. I've heard this melody before. I've heard this song so many times before, ever since I was a little girl. It's Remnos. I'd recognise the melody and sound of that instrument anywhere. What? I'm coming, Remnos. Just hang in there. Alright, can I save first? Cool.
No.
What's going on here? Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo? Are you really the one who fought with Father? Answer me, Remnos! You wanna fight, huh? This is starting to look awful familiar. It's a big lobster! Or shell thingy. Glucarius, the great squiller of extermination. What? How do we do that? Ugh. Got beaty shell. Yeah, so ready for the release stream? Nice. I've been playing Age of Calamity on my Switch. It's so fucking fun. Uh-oh. Right. This snail thing doesn't know what hit him. Hell yeah, let's go. Looks like we won somehow, but this guy's way stronger than any of the others. Take that mask off. Well, if you're not going to take it off, I guess we'll just have to. I'll do it. Whoa.
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such
Skimpy
a
Witch.
mood today,
It's a
I'll
Skimpy
grant you a
Witch.
wish. I am Bami,
A magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
A magician who controls people? So that's what the masks do. Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Remnos! Well, if you're the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. A strength-boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Remnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? The strength increase is too drastic. That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those 4 we fought earlier, yet he was still able. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. You three don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine, even without the mask, see? Kana! How? You still don't understand very well. I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He always kept his true capabilities hidden from others. Now why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is? What are you? I am a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate, that is all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. Ugh, this woman. Are you from outside the Great Forest?
Oh.
He? Of course. I'm almost offended that you think someone like I could come from this backwards region. I believe I've talked for long enough. This is far too much left for me to do and to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos! Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this. Wait! Let him go. Give him back. Da-da-da. So that man was Remnos then. You're sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Kana, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts, because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kind of get where he's coming from. I have failed as a father. I'm sure Kana was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask you that you leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. I agree with you, of course, but it will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She is not from this area, of that I am almost certain, but I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment, and she didn't seem to be anyone the Governor-General could have sent. The villagers who disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide as a small village what we will do from here on out. Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adol headed after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there. A village on the bank of the river, huh? Sounds like Selray. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? Return to Kaznan? If you happen to hear anything more about Remnos, please do let me know. I'm forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. Yeah, I mean, we've already done... So this should have been the first area then, I guess. If we went to Komodo after? Okay. When some police is trying to use the sword, I'll be waiting on top left of the village. I would like to 10 fresh leaves to feed my deer. A dangerous giant beast called Gullwonga has become entrance woods southeast of Komodo. Okay. Gullwonga appears to be a subspecies of Bazonga. Bazonga. I've heard it's no less threatening than a Bazonga either. If you decide to fire, please be very careful. I don't even know what the fuck a Bazonga is, but it's kind of funny. Bazonga. Ah, you brought the fresh leaves I asked for. Yep, these are exactly what I wanted. Full of moisture. Ah, this scent really does bring the mind to the sun's warming rays, doesn't it? Thank you, I'm sure the deer will be really happy too. Here's your reward. Money! Right. Hey, aren't you two... Did you come about my request on the board? Yeah, it said you want someone to teach you how to use the sword, right? So, what do you think, Adele? Accept it. Really? Thank you so much. Looks like there's really no stopping her. I appreciate you worrying about me, but I want to become stronger no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time, and this will all be for nothing. But ever since that incident, I've really wanted to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around in this village and doing nothing simply because I'm a girl, after all. I don't expect to get as good as Kalina, but I want to be able to hold my own, you know? You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. If this is what you want, then go for it. Thanks. Well, you definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I don't use the sword like Adele does, though. Do you want to learn to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. No, that's not why I was asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a favour. Huh? Would the two of you be willing to have a duel, just to show us how it's done? You're curious about Adele's strength too, aren't you? Besides, wouldn't it be best to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? Well, I guess that is true. Yeah, that's actually not half a bad idea. I've certainly got no objections. How about you, Adele? You feel like testing yourself against his knockout knuckles? I'd love to. Perfect. Alright then. May the best man win. This looks like it'd be quite an exciting battle. Let's go. Are you both ready? Yeah, just give us a cue to start and we'll be off. Well then, get ready. And fight! Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh man, I can't believe I lost. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, are you just placating me? Sore winner. Not going to make any excuses though, you won fair and square. It's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us to train you, right? We're going to run out of the time of this, right? Right. I'm ready, Adele. Thank you so much, Adele. Is that it? You got potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you picked things up. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adele, thank you again for all your help. It's not much, but please accept this. Money! Me too. Thank you for humouring my request. This always helps to show my appreciation. More money! Thank you for everything today.
That was nothing.
Let's go. So now we just got to do the monster one. Which is... Save game. Oh, it's in the area we haven't been yet. Okay, that's fine. We can go there. Not much I can really do outside of the inside the village now because I've got the better weapons version. So, halt, men! We have reached our destination, a large tree. Sancha, I'm exhausted. I'm so hungry. We've been running in circles around the forest and chased by wild beasts, thanks to the commander, so I totally get you. Fools! That was a survival training exercise advised to help you prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in the forest. It was.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try and make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not. Always think positively, that's my motto in life. Sancho, what's the motto? Beats me. A kind of delusion, maybe. You're that adult fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once but twice. Consider the last time, though. I like how it changed at the end. Ooh. Thanks for the resub, Rubes and the biddies. How you doing? From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent mission. She's ordered our return to Kaznan at once. Grr. Well, I only just got here. What does she want now? Fine. Men, we're returning to Kaznan immediately. Yes, sir. Doing okay? He's got out of going out later. I'm a happy bitch. How'd you get out of going out, you cheeky lass? Reminds me of a story I had at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Calcutta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kaznan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and Suffolk obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General, so what do you want to say? Head back to the city? I'm gonna go somewhere else first. Really? Okay, we'll head back whenever you're ready then. Yes. I was just like, I don't want to be stressed, please no. Oh, okay. Not a cheeky little lie then. Okay, I got you, I got you. I'm glad you managed to get out of it though, it did sound pretty stressful. He's me being stressed affects videos because he's telling me he's as bad as one. He's like, no more stress you. I'm like, yee! Freedom! It's mine! I should be over here. How's Mercy? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Oh. My lord. It should be fine. I think. There you go. Garwonga has been defeated. Alright, now we can head back and hand that in. Lovely. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna hand that back in. Cool. The sun changing music is quite funny, actually. You defeated Garwonga? Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Money! You've been tremendous help, and if we ever need anything again, I hope we can count on you for support. Lovely. Right, now I've got all of that done. Right, now we can carry on with the main story of the game. Oh yeah, this way. So we're going to get up to for the rest of the day then, Rubes. You're just going to chill out and relax, I hope. I'm going to have to go outside first before we can get back to the beginning. Do my head and chill. Sounds good. Lovely. City seems to be livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now too. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever, let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her our report after all, and while we're there, we should try and figure out what all the hubbub's about. Well, we've met two big bads. It seems you've been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it's proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adol? Tell her about Bammy and Gaddis? The magician and the beast tamer you encountered? At the very least, I have not given any permission for such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seem pretty tough, kind of worries me, you know. Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Hispani, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Hispani no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. We still got no leads on how to cross the river either, and we don't have any idea what's over there aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient record that might point you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess. We'll just have to keep looking. I've got to say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where they go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kazan for a while? I will be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that this may be interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there does seem to be more soldiers around Kazan than usual. Until recently, our forces had been in stalemate with the Altaginian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their dragon knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speeds. Right, gonna be watching whilst I do my hair. No worries, Rubes! Hope the hair goes well. So in an effort to keep the Altaginians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. It feels strange to think about all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input. I feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha. Thanks a bunch. Okay.
Oh?
Are you by chance Adol Kristen? Who are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I am most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I
Okay.
heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo.
Okay. Wow. Awkward too. Don't trust him, he looks like a villain. He does, right? There's something about white-haired characters in RPGs. When they especially come in at halfway through the game and you're like... Alright. Okay.
Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late.
I also don't trust these Kavat or whatever it's called.
While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
I love white-haired characters just because how evil they look. It is a thing, isn't it, though? You know, you get like... Although, to be fair, Durin has white hair now that I think about it. Are you with the Roman army? Haha, I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celceta army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda Zaid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. His face reminds me of, oh, fucking hell, what's his name? There's a character in Xenoblade Chronicles, and they have, like, a similar face, both white hair as well. I can't remember his name, though. I think it might be Aldous? Alvin? Not Alvin. It might be Aldous. Or it could be Alvin. I don't know. Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much anything else done today. How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. Sounds good. I want to upgrade my swords. But I don't know if now that we've hit probably another point in the story, we get a new weapon. So I'd rather not upgrade my weapon to then find out that there's more weapons to upgrade. Or buy. Alright. Now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. The Sacred Beast, maybe. Oh no, apparently not that one. The tower? Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adult, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? Damn straight, we're through, pal. It's probably what you're expecting me to say, huh? But you're dead wrong. If you think I'd abandon you now. I admit that at first I was getting awfully sick of your goody two-shoes attitude, but we've come this far together, so I'm sticking around till the bitter end. Or, at least until we get that reward money. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll just laze around in bed. I'll gather information too. I'll drink to that. See if we can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kaznan since we first started working on the map, so there's bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Okay. Doodaloo.
Hey,
Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess it's goodbye for now, but then we'll meet up again later to see what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. It's going to be lonely without you. Really? I didn't peg you for the lonely sort. I can even kind of see you as a hermit. Either way, though, I won't be gone long. I'll meet you back here tonight. If you're hard up for ideas, how about you dig to do some quests off the Inn's quest board? You're kind of a hero for the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. If you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I've stretched this way out too long. See you again tonight. Take care. Look for someone who's been to the Great Forest, don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, talk to us in Town Square. Down at the mine, we're busy as usual. We could release a hand looking for a temporary miner who'd be willing to help and could work hard for a short period of time. Speak to me at the mine if you're interested. Okay, well, I mean, we could do both. There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both of marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. Right, Town Square, Town Square. Oh, Adol, did you have a look at the board? I did. Of course you did. So that means you're up for our challenge. I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah! There we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought that it must be an expert treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasure all over town and we want you to find them. You're going to be looking for lots of gold ore. They're super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come let us know when you found all 5. I'll be back in no time. That's the spirit. Yeah, this is what we wanted to see. Good, Adol. Wait, before you go, if you want any hints... What does he need hints for? The whole point of treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt if he's just looking around blindly. That would be boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue to ask where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. Oh, if you really can't find one and you want to give up, just come and let me know. You have to admit you'd be beating you and give up, though. And you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all we got for you. Alright, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! Are you on your own today? There's no need to hold back just because it's a lovely day outside. If you've got nothing else to do, why not let me entertain you? So this is what happens in the back alleys. Come get the latest scoops. I'll sell you the latest gossip fresh off the press for only 100 gold. How about that? Here, thanks. Today's scoop is about Commander Leo's subordinate Panzer. His main hobby is eating, which you can probably guess is by looking at him. But the surprising thing is, apparently he hates sweet things. I can't help but feel he's missing out on half the great things in life if he hates sweet, especially a guy like that. Isn't that an interesting tidbit? Not really. So I'm curious if this treasure is inside a chest, or... have they hid it in someone's house? Last when Red works at the mine, he goes really well with the other miners there, so I don't really need to worry about him so much. Okay. I don't think he's going to get bullied, but alright. Mummy and Daddy seem to be doing something secret after I go to sleep. Today I'm going to stay awake and find out what it is. Alright, game. Calm down. Oh wait, no, I didn't talk to the woman. Mimi keeps asking again about the truth. I have to read her a story to get her to sleep tonight, I guess. Or just give her the talk or something, I don't know. Governor General Griselda is so beautiful, isn't she? If she kicked me with those long, slender legs of hers, I'd just... Wait, what happened to the town? Why have they got horny since we've come back? Froth is the most important part of the beer, sir. Beer without froth is like an unfattened Picard. I swear the people in this town weren't that horny before. I kind of want to stroke it, and yet I don't. I don't know what to do. Give it a fruit and nut. It seems pleased. There you go, I fed the kitty cat. Hey, hands off my kitchen! Oh, it's you, Adol. Thought it was that. Thanks so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you Wagner's daughter? Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. So what brings you here today? Adol explained a treasure hunt game to Ada. A treasure hunt for gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother, Evan. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. Primeval? What? Is that the name of the place in the Great Forest? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Very little was known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. Hey, you really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime. And good luck treasure hunting. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be like a question mark thing. So it's not going to be like a chest or anything. I kind of just have to make sure I'm exploring everything. Ada's such a lovely girl. She's so lovely, I wish she were my daughter. Oops, the head miner would not be happy if he heard me say that. Alright. You could have said something worse. Gladiator fights in a big city sound like true spectacles. I get my blood bubbling just thinking about them. Alright. Well, I wonder when the war between Roman and Altego will come to an end. It just keeps dragging on. I thought the Roman invasion of Africa would get a lot more smoothly. The Altigian Dragon Knights must be extremely tough. I mean, naturally, they know the land better than the Romans, but surely they can't beat them when it comes to military strength. Who knows? Running out of ideas. Ever since I'm really found out. What am I thinking? Okay. Give it a leaf. Another one of the gold ores. Request the head manager to short way past the main entrance. Okay. That's fine, I don't want to go in there right now. A mace? Yo, who the fuck uses a mace? That has to be someone's weapons that we ain't seen yet, because there ain't someone in this game. Well, not yet, anyway. If the world was ending the year, what would you do with your last year? Travel? I guess. Or to try and make more plans, I suppose. I mean, I'm already sort of doing that anyway, but yeah. Don't feel like there's really anything else you can do. Unless I said, find a way to stop it. The hero the world doesn't need. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably just try and get myself in the gear more to actually, like I said, just travel, really, I guess. Not really much else you can really do about it. No preventing the questions world's ending. Damn it!
There's only
I didn't say it would work. How dare you? Why was Sandstorm playing? Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, that's about enough of that.
I gotta admit, the only thing I'm thinking about is, how did Sandstorm stop? Why did I start playing Sandstorm in that moment? But I do have random moments of off-topicness where I just go off on random tidbits. The more night patrols you do, the more your eyes adjust to darkness. I'm so used to it now that the sunlight during the day is too bright. I find myself greatly preferring the indoors. Well, me in general. Sin for insulting you. I didn't insult myself. It's just a matter of opinion. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really. I think I just make plans, see people that I haven't seen yet. I said Roman army. I'm twice as busy as usual lately. It's a royal pain. Munch, munch, munch. As soon as we enter the forest, it's going to be cramping all the way, so I'm not going to be able to have good meal for a long time. So I've got to eat as much as possible while I still can. This is somewhat delicious. Okay. Well, I found, like, 3 of the gold ore. They said it was 5, right? I would spend my year making delicious foods, but you do that already anyway. You there, what do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I think I'm going to have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't a dull Kristen. Is something the matter? I don't explain the situation to Garuda. So you decided to accept the request from those children and play with them? How delightful. As you heard, there is nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So, unless you want me to report your error, I'd suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir! Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Is something the matter? Oh no, I just heard the two of you were inseparable as of late, so I was merely a bit surprised. Please pass my regards to your partner when you next see him. Is something the matter? A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Griselda, but I don't recall any preference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expeditions into the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I tell you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I will be along shortly. I do apologise, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. I don't trust them. No, like, lots of delicious foods. All new stuff, like pineapple cake. Pineapple cake. Fair enough, though. If anyone can do it, you definitely can. Neff food, top tier. The dead end. Okay, well, I've got 4. Did they say there was 5? Let's go back and just check in with them. You seem to be having trouble. If you really can't find them, you can always give up and admit defeat. How's the treasure hunt going? Nice and challenging. I hope it's a long time coming up with the best possible hiding places after all. If you found them too easily, it wouldn't be any fun. Oh, there's 5. I've got 3. When I say the place where adults often drink from big mugs and say ah, and their breath usually smells too, but I can't say anymore. Okay, so it's in the inn. Hidden in the house and low up at the floor with different coloured roof than other houses around it. Oh yeah, I've done that one. One of the hidden in an animal that people can ride around on, I've done that one. There's a hidden in a dark kind of sketchy alley. There's a lot of suspicion. Okay, so back alley and pub. I'm kind of excited because I'm making chicken parmesan tonight, which I haven't had before. Got it. Oh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey Adol, since you beat us here, take this too. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to refine all those into something useful. I hope they'll be useful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest. Lovely. Right, now to head to the blacksmith. Oh, not the blacksmith, the miners. Hey there, Adele. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right then, let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, I'll allow you to do is mine this area. It looks familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us to regular mines to dig here, and we're just focused on abandoning it. But you're a whole other story. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you possibly can in time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm looking most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount of dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine. So, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get. So give it everything you've got. Oh, and anything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you don't feel free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. So the bottom line is, keep digging, don't stop for anything. I don't think that. I think that should cover the matters. Did you get all that? I sure did. Excellent. Well then, let's see what you've got. I done it all. Nice job, Adele. Did you get a good workout? Alright then, let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 8 pieces of ore in total. Should be plenty, and here's your reward. Yo, 8,000 gold? Bruh. Something else on your mind? A tower? There's a tower in the forest? I know you can see a huge tree, but I've never heard of anyone seeing a tower. Oh yeah, I did hear someone discovered a village in a forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry, I can't be any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help.
Job well done.
Damn. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I've got to totally try it. Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... It's Kana! Get down from this instant. This is outrageous. Government buildings are not for climbing. Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there to, you know... What are you going to do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that height, all because you told her to get down, Commander, you'd be a murderer. Grr. Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't my job description. You'll have to try and persuade her to climb back down, make her realise how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it really isn't going to hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous! I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are. You're scared. I am not. I am not, I say. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. Well, I'll let you have the honour of taking care of the situation. As a show of good faith, yes. I'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You will address me as Commander, Leo. Saving people is the army's job. Yeah, don't make a doll do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. Grrr. I said you will address me as Commander, Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. I preferred it when he was called Mustachioed Man. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, 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 Leo. She jumped! Eek! What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere, heckin' Spider-Man. What is the meaning of this commotion? Let me down! Oh. He's gonna do it himself. Wait! Tweet, 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 tweet. I can twiddle his mustache!
Commander, take it easy!
Ba-ba. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. It's nothing special. No, it really is. I know you told me about it in Komodo, but I didn't think it would be this different here. I never see you with so many people around. So, my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high up as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry about it. Thanks. But you wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. You came all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. What happened after we left? See? I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me, but I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is that father and that woman told me. So, I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. How you intend to find him? Well, I'll search as much as the forest as I can for starters. Like I said, back in Komodo, I'm no good at sitting around and planning. I'm a doer, not a thinker. So right now, I'm going to find Remnos and talk with him. And if everything I've heard is true, I'm going to slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. It's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then, after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tight and thank him for his experience. So, he better be ready for me, or else. That's very you, Kana. I'll take that as a compliment. I asked Father about it and he said I could go as long as I travelled with you. So, will you take me with you, please? We'd be more than happy to have you. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better? I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol. They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion, and to getting your memories back, and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! Gulp, gulp. Slurp, chomp. Wait, chomp. Oh, eating, yeah. Ah, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Duran go, anyway? Huh? My head feels all... She's a lightweight. Kind of fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Da 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 da. I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. Huh? Wasn't expecting to find Kana here. Why is she asleep? You didn't... I almost got away with it too. Fuck off. How can you even think that? Hey, you gotta admit, it looks pretty bad. Thought so. It's just Juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for her prince. Adol, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Kana's legs were all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Whoa, and check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Aww. Adol and Duran carried exhausted Kana to her room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos, but I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Did you meet your friend? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. And thanks to that, I managed to get my hands on this. Do you recognize it? Duran produced a well-worn notebook. Is it mine? Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call it a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about, but look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written on the top, and this bit is the middle. Duran pointed the word tower. So here's the confusing bit, because the tower was in 1. We climbed the tower. Is this? I don't think there's any doubt about it. This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? See, this information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this too. Seems pretty likely that you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it was that wiped your memories clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Celceta, you'd cross over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like the map might be a passage in an underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Celceta. You must have gone through and come out on the other side of the river. Let's go check it out. Now, hold up a minute. I get that you're excited, but it's the middle of the night. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Carter's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. Okay. We'll upgrade our weapons if there's no new ones. So, we're heading to Celceta first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father, but this will be my first time actually going there. She'll probably meet with Ozma too, and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. Alright, let's just double check that there's no quests. Alright, no, cool. Do 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 do. Oh wait, it can only be done in Celceta? Alright then, okay. That kind of sucks. Alright, can I sell those gems? Oh, look at me go. I got, like, I'm rich. I'm rich in friends and in money. Right, let's go. So we've got to head back to Celray. And Celray seems to be the only place that you can upgrade stuff with beast items as well. Which is kind of what I want to do. If I can't get new gear, then I want to upgrade them from there. Alright. Alright. Right, I don't think there's another monument. I really want to find a way across the river for Swan as well as myself, but where am I supposed to start looking? I made it all the way to Celray, but I can't find any means of crossing the river. There has to be a way that I won't give up. Ooh. There must be a way. There must be a way. Okay. Hey, if it isn't Adol and Duran, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch a culprit, though I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming in and going too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been coming in once before is inside the village. He's complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Uzma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit. Let's go, Adol, to Uzma's place. We should introduce Kana too while we're here. I bet it's going to be like, oh, Uzma's going to join the party now too. Which means you have to now choose between who you want as a third party member. Because it's never that simple. Oh, so this is Uzma's house? Yeah, he's really young. Yeah, he's a village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there is something I wish to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh, you had something to discuss with me as well? Please, make yourself comfortable. So, you have found a way to cross over to the primeval lands then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already before he lost his memories. At least, that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruins mentioned in this old notebook. What's wrong? Nothing at all, my apologies. Adol, I have had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spardas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet, despite never being told, I feel it's my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us. However, it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Uzma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answers that I seek there. And I do apologise for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands no matter the risk. So, with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourselves, huh? I don't know the whole story here, but it definitely understands exactly how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have it to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? We'd be happy to have you. I feel guilty for hoping you would say such a thing. Still, thank you. Just give it all your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure. So chin up. This will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Uzma. And are you, Kana? So Uzma explained to the people of Serio with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realised that they had depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all of my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Well, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Uzma's probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What happened to the spiders while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There is another in the village who can take care of the basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe. However, right. Getting back to the matter at hand. Leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I've marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm its locations. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. I fucking knew it.
Leave it to me.
I can only have 3. I can only have 3! Let me have 4, game! Please! I've made a super weapon. I like some of the test matches. Is there any... Oh. A sword and a gauntlet? Hey Uzma, do you need something? We have come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me with that. That's great. Would you be willing to assist our Adol? Accept, of course. Really? Thanks. So what do you want us to do? Oh, it's something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one. It's not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. So as part of my training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in a combat situation? Well, at least one of them, yes. There's one detail I should probably mention though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in an actual battle with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work out all the kinks. In their current state, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have 2 weapons. I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you prefer? Is it right to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Nah, I've made up my mind to focus all of my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make 1 amazing weapon than 2 great ones, you know? So what will it be? A spectacular sword or a superb gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. Choose a sword. Alright, here you go. Spectacular heat sword. It looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness. And just for that, you can have this too. Okay, as for what I want you to actually do. How about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rangos? Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out once you've taken down 5 of them. Let me know, okay? Good luck. I mean, it is better. Burning's up. Rangos? I don't know where they are. Sharkfin DX is actually better than his one. Oh. Cool. Right. Where would I get another thing then? Reinforce. Right, so it's like poison and stuff, right? So I've just done the goo. A couple of times. Cool. Nice. Could be a waste, but oh well. Right, so where would I find the Rangos? Do I not have like a journal with like locations of stuff, or journal, monsters, Rangoers? Doesn't really tell you where they are. Oh, Forest of Dawn. But where in the Forest of Dawn? Which one's the Forest of Dawn? Oh god, I'm burning. Okay, note to self, that sword burns you. Only use the sword when I get into a fight with the things that I'm after. Alright. Right, so how do I find out Misty Peak? Forest of Dawn stream. Rhino Village. Oh, that's the problem. I just don't know whereabouts it is in the Forest of Dawn. Let's have a quick Googles. I don't even know if I can actually Google, to be fair. Okay, it just says Forest of Dawn West. Okay, maybe this way. Oh, do you actually have to do specific things? No, because this is Gudonia Crater now. I've already gone too far. Damn it. I was hoping that this would give me more of like a map marker. The western part of Forest of Dawn. That's where I just was, but I didn't see any. Maybe I start heading backwards. Hey, is there a memory over there? This isn't the way. Oh. Wait a minute, I think I know what I'm doing. I've got to go all the way back to the village. Being a big dummy. Right, okay, we've got about like 3 hours left to stream, so we've got plenty of time. Cool. Right. So there was a path that goes towards the Jade Cave. I think basically it's like another path of that is what we should have actually been on. Yeah, I think it's on this path. Yeah, Forest of Dawn. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, look for piggies, look for piggies, look for piggies. Oh yeah, because there was this crocodile, right? Yeah. Right, where's the pigs? Ah, there's one, there's one, there's one. How many did I have to kill? Was it 5? It doesn't tell you. Oh yeah, 5. So we killed, what is that, the thread? Alright, cool. I just want to head back. I don't think I went this way. I didn't, because I'm an idiot, apparently. Okay. How did I miss this area? What did it... Whoa! Just skim through all of this, because I just want to... Oh yeah, I see they're all here. Oh lord, there's so many. So many. Memory! Memory! But enough of that. I found this a few days ago. And this is... It's not often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Forest to anyone, but I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day, so don't expect to get any sleep tonight. No worries, I'm up for it. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Heyo! Oh, hello Zara, did you need something? You know what I need. Time for tickles. I've come to tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular! No! No! Zara successfully put Gazak to sleep. Haha, victory. Now it's your turn. Just kidding. It's okay. Everyone can come in now. Looks like Gazak is fast asleep. Good, good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much of a choice. Yeah, as soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, we can't have him keep an adult all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried harder to stop us. You're just as guilty as we are. Who cares? It's party time. Though we should probably do something about Gazak here. Come on, see. We're carrying him to the bed. Grab his legs. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. Okay. Celery was filled with an excitement at Adol's arrival. And that excitement went on through the night. Another memory done. Maximum HP increased. Right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Right. I don't know how well beating these crocodiles are gonna go. Because I can't really beat them. Some redstone. Oh my god, that's a big ball.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
That we can get. Oh yeah, I remember this bit earlier. Well, not earlier today, but you know, the other day when we were playing this. So it opens up the footpath here. Cool. Surprised I missed it, to be fair. There's a bunch of crocodiles in this place, and I can't really fight them at the moment. They're a bit too strong. But we've done what we wanted, so let's go back and hand the side quest in. I wonder if there's a new one in the other village as well. But hopefully now that we can use that sword properly, because it would be cool if we could. Hey, looks like you finished the test. So how did you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? Magnifique. I can't believe you can say that with a straight face. You're one special guy if that took your fancy. As you probably figured out, it's barely usable as is. I'll get to work on refining it now, though, based on your report. Hang on just a sec, okay? Alright, it's done. I name it the amazing, incredibly deadly, destructive. Serious, stop messing around in front of the customers. You're calling it a flame sword, and that's final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days. You know, you've got to... Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. And it's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without my amazing name sense. Are you even listening? I didn't know. I don't understand. Oh, okay, we're done then with that. Lovely. Can I refine it? I can. Oh, lovely. It seems like 9 is the max you can put on something. Can I do absorb as well? How do I do absorb? Mr. Gold.
Rosa.
Come on. That goes down. I don't want that. Maybe that would be pretty good. Oh. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. How you doing? Oh, well, that's pretty decent. I think it's finally easing up. That's good. That's good. Headaches suck. They suck balls. Alright, okay. What's this? Yeah, I do. What's happening with Wise? I was just about to make. It's so... We've done our bit of exploring as much as we can. We came up with sort of like... We've hit like a brick wall, in a sense. But yeah, so at the moment we helped out the people in Selray. We've helped out the people in Komoda Village. We've now got a full party of 4, but you can only use 3, of course. Typical RPG bullshit. So at the moment, traffic. If there's anything special. Oh, so at the moment, we think the next part is to go to the tower. There's, like, 2 bad guys that we've now been introduced to, but, like, obviously they got away, so it's just sort of like, okay. So, yeah, at the moment, before we go and do the next bit of the story, like, go into the ruins to get across the river to go to the primeval lands, I figured we'd go see if there's any new side quests. So I'm just heading back because I want to travel to Komoda Village. So that would be sort of like the next part of where we go. But we've been getting more of our memories back, and we're starting to remember stuff. We found Durin, which is this big bloke here, managed to talk to a friend and found Adol's old notebook before he lost his memories, which is how we found out about ruins with the secret passage underground to get across the river. So that's just sort of where the story's at right now. Way. Although I probably should check Cellrate to see if there was another quest. Because she mentioned 2... we just done a side quest for a super weapon. But now that I think about it, she did say there was 2, so I'm wondering if there's actually going to be another quest line for it. I do like this one. This game has such bloody good music. Such good music. People keep giving me subs on Twitch. I need them to stop. You could do it just... I think there is a setting to stop people gifting you subs, right? Or is that specifically only from that? Oh, there's 2 new quests. Crafting materials. I'll find some new materials to use for crafting and get a chance to come see me at my workshop. My dear Sazami has run away from home. Would you please help me out spend in person, please? Okay. AP the Shaman. Okay. Only for those you don't follow. Oh. Yeah. Hey, nice to see you. Guess you saw my request on the board. Sure did. There's something you want us to do for you? Yeah, you got a few minutes to listen. I'm sure you already know, but my job involves making all different kinds of crafts. Recently, though, I've been thinking about expanding my lineup, so I'd appreciate if you could bring me some new materials I've been trying to find. What material would that be? It's called an indestructible shell. You can harvest it from monsters. Oh, we got loads of those. No Malone suggestions be an easy harvest. Yes, remarkably sturdy thing, which makes me working with it all the more difficult. But if I can get my hands on some, I could try making kinds of crafts. Sounds like a worthy goal. So how many of them do you need? 3 would be plenty. Oh, I've got like 20. I did have 60, but I sold half of them. We brought what you asked for. So you did. Thanks muchly. Alright, let me try making something with these. Can you wait just a moment? Maybe I'm grateful, but it's just out of personal choice because I need to save. That's fair enough. I get you. I get you. There we are. That should do it. Here. Oh, a life ring too. Wow, this is nice, and it feels more powerful than the accessory you usually craft. Is it really okay for us to take this? Of course, it's a reward I planned to give you from the start. Besides, those shells will last me a good long while. Thanks to you, I can craft all sorts of new accessories from now on. So if there's anything else you want me to make, just let me know. Thanks, I can't wait to see what else you come up with. We'll be back if we need anything new. People do it anyway, yeah. I think half the time it ends up just being whenever you do like random, like gift sub, and then obviously because it's like random, it just does anyone that it possibly can. It's like, oh. Okay. That sounds pretty cool, actually. 15 strength, but defense goes down by 15 as well. That's pretty cool. Prevents burn. Prevents freezing. XP gain. Increase obtain gold. Increases obtain XP. But isn't that... Oh. A boar exoskeleton. Alright, fucking hell. Calm down. Alright. I don't have a ruby, so I can't make that, but I can make the defense 10, which I will do input on adult. Cool. Right, okay, so now I've got to speak to the shaman, which is up top. Oh no, not here, it's inside the house, my bad. Wait, no. Wait. Hang on a minute. House downstairs. Here we go. Hey, Pippi. I see one of your one of your precious children has gone missing. Yeah, isn't it awful? They're always causing me so much trouble. Would you be willing to bring him back home for me? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your assistance. So which way your little ones has run away this time? His name is Sasami. I know that's more of a hen's name, but I like to think I'm progressive. You can recognize him by his white feathers. Unlike the rest of my lovely little children, he's extremely cautious. So when you're trying to catch him, do make sure you approach from behind. If you try to approach him from the front, he'll be sure to run away. So we've got to make sure he doesn't see us come and check. Do you have any idea where he might be hiding? I'm sure he's still in the village, at least. He's a bit of a scaredy purse, so he wouldn't have left. I think he'd be outside too, so he wouldn't want to approach anyone's home. So we're looking outdoors, but within the village. Okay, got it. There should be plenty to work with. Come on, adult, let's go get him. Okay. Let's probably save. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. I found him. There it is! But he's facing us. It was like we weren't careful enough. We need to sneak around behind it. We can't sneak around behind it here, though. There's nowhere to sneak. It's randomly calling me.
Let's give him a beating.
Okay. I get what they're trying to say. It doesn't really make any sense though. Like, how can I get behind it when it was literally facing this way? What do I get for doing this? Oh, just gold ore? No, you're right. I'm fucking about with a chicken. Alright, let's head back to do the story. Makes me sad when the good music goes away. Right. I do need to just check the Celceta again, just in case they've added another side quest. Even monsters that aren't really weak to me are getting absolutely messed up now. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, there is no more. Right, let's move on then. I'm happy with what everyone's using and wearing, so...
Leave it to me.
Oh, I was below it. Fuck's sake. I would say the water fighting in this is probably the worst bit. In the worst bit of the game. Eh. No. Oh. There we go. Hydrate. Alright, give us a minute. Oh. Alright. Thank you for that, Mr. Ball. Oh, bloody hell. Those crocodiles are pretty tough. You better be hydrating as well, sir. Wait a minute. There we go. I was going to say this is a dead end. According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruins should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance. I mean, this looks like a door. What's this? It appears to be a unique mechanism without knowing its function. However, we should exercise caution. Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. That's right, it was in Adol's notebook. There was a picture in there that looked just like this. Adol took out his journal. Let's see. Oh yeah! Here we go, right here. The pattern is differently shaded diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. Set a diamond shape. Okay. Oh no! Oh, never mind, we done it. I was about to say, I hate those type of puzzles. We did it! It opened! So that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody, let's see what's inside. Easy! Easy! I knew what I was doing. The whole time. Never doubted myself for a second. Alright. Adol, look at that statue. I've seen a statue like this before. Yeah, in Casino Mine. You said you heard a voice coming from it. Who'd have thought we'd find another one like it here? I've seen a statue like this near Komodo too. It is said that many hundreds of years ago there was a giant settlement in this area large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, didn't you say you heard something about that from Remnos too? He said it existed 900 years ago? No, I'm pretty sure it's a little later, 800 years if I'm not mistaken. He was really fascinated by stories of it and always trying to research more about the inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticising him just a little too much. So these are the remains of an ancient kingdom then. They may be connected to the primeval lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? Alright, I guess we're going in. Ring statue stands before you. Oh yeah. Oh no, this way there's a chest. Oh, she's gonna get into the water things. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to BRB in a minute. I just want to get up and stretch a little bit. Let's just grab this chest first. Hunter, nice DX4. Isn't that what I've already got? I've got DX14. Right, looks like normal next time.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I thought maybe there was something I could like shoot it down with. Oh yeah. Right, I need to BRB quickly. But I'll leave you with some other different music. And I'll be right back. Don't forget to stretch and get a drink if you haven't already. I'm telling you. Do it. Be right back. Hello, I am back. I'm gonna save because the game's not coming up on my screen for me, which is lovely. Come on, game. Why you? Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, you arsehole. Load up. I can control. I can see that it's letting me control it, but it's. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sometimes the game won't come up on the screen. It's a little bit finicky sometimes. But yeah, thank you, Listen. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm far. Spirit Cape. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while still.
Here I go!
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! Oh, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Press the right button. I can't, I'm sorry!
Leave it to me!
Let's hope I don't desperately need it. In a minute. Oh. Oh, that looks like a good place to go. This might actually be the correct path. I wish there was a button just to easily skip the relics that you use. Band of time hobby.
Someone flipped that. No, it wasn't that funny. I'm just kidding.
Oh, they got no weakness. Okay. I wonder maybe if it was a spear guy. It's the lobster.
Leave it to me.
Sonic Wave? Did I already have that? Kind of heavy. These weak arms spaghetti. Oh, so Uzma levels up even when not in the party? That's actually a pretty good thing then. Sounds like a messenger. I don't know if I ever used aim. Oh, of course. I know I've never used aim. I know I used MSN, but I don't recall ever using aim. I don't know who you're talking to. Last ASL in ages. Well, not ages, you just got arsed, Obby. I mean, aiming in games. This is true. Rubes doesn't have a good track record with aiming. No, I pressed the wrong button! Oh, wow. We got a ruby. How did I get heavy again? What the fuck? This was originally a Vita game? Was it? The remake might have been, but I think it originally came out on Famicom. Okay. Did it? Oh yeah. It makes sense, to be fair. It's a really good game. Oh yeah, I know one person with a Vita. Make that too, because I have one. It's in my cupboard. I really enjoyed the Vita. It's good. I have a PSP, go, sold from Ely. I never had the PSP, but... Yeah, one time Ely asked where a PSP was, I was like, I don't know, yo. But it turned out I did have it! Wow, Wobby. You thief. Oops. Yeah, oops. How's the hair going, by the way, Rubes? High five, baby. All done, so now just leave it to do its magic, then wash it out later. Noise. Noise. Oh, did I remember to tell you my brother isn't vegan anymore? No? Why did he go back? pork and beef I think they have now. Oh. The Blue Cavalier, Alvaron. Got those meat delivery boxes. Oh, okay. Now I press it at the right time. Haha, got him. Oh no. Did it. Nice. Well, we're out, but where are we? Yeah, I remember some of this from Wise 1. It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. Not quite what I was expecting. So, we're in the primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Komodo's great tree? Seems to be one, yeah. And if that's over there, then I can think safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Adol? Right. I don't know, though. I feel kind of let down after all this. I thought our arrival here would be a little bit more dramatic. Like, we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something. Ah! No, it's okay, Kana. Those moments passed. No sense forcing it. What is this? What's that? Hey, that's got my name on it. Did you see a ghost? No. No, sorry, not no. Do I look like the kind of girl who'd be scared by ghosts? Just look at the gravestone. The gravestone? Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone, and the inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Kristen. What? I don't remember dying. Now, that's something you don't hear every day, but unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you, still, the fact that there exists a graveyard with all the all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, the inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new. Not to add the great question we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins near the entrance of Celceta. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. That doesn't make sense. I know, but I'm completely confident that is true. But here's a grave with Adol's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I cannot imagine any other route. It seems we are left with more questions than answers. Look at that. Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Celceta? I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Are you okay, Adol? He's getting a memory.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies.
He's a zombie.
Wings their own creation.
He could be a very well-kept zombie.
Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Uzma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I know, isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter. We won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend this graveyard. Sure. Apparently, I died. Is that amazing? A town this deep in the Great Forest? And not just that, but look at it. It looks a way more technologically advanced place than even Kaznan. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds? Seems like some kind of tower. A tower! You forgot already? That old notebook of yours had a tower marked in it, remember? We're on the other side of the river now, so that's got to be the place. It looks almost magical, like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. Maybe he already has. Somehow, I doubt that. I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? A shield tablet. Okay. So I haven't quite figured out how you level up the skills. I think you're just supposed to kill so many of the enemies with the said skill, and then it levels up the skill, but I'm not actually too sure. Yeah, so it says like 81. Sonic Wave is 117, but like 117 of what? Oh, maybe it's the amount of times you have to use it. Oh. So it's like Tidus's limit break in 10. Incredible. This place is even more unbelievable up close. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what are those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You knew the answer, Duran. Very nice. Hey, don't call me information dealer for nothing anyway. Based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that adults caused some kind of trouble here. We might get chased around. We might get locked in a house somewhere for a while. Who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with. You're... And here we go. Own up, adult. What did you do this time? It's a ghost! Huh? Well, what's going on here? It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us. Eek, this isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. So it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. Adol, is that you? Who are you?
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories.
How can no one else tell, but she can?
Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Adol.
Oh,
I know that, silly. You really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace, and then you show up here again with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? Wow, Adol, this kid doesn't mince words, does she? Now I think about covers the scolding, so if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. Well, at least we didn't cause trouble for this place. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I am the mayor of this town and Calica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. I saw the grave. Before you returned, we were under the impression that you had died. It must have been quite a shock to see it, but think how we must feel to see you standing before us now. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days but could find no trace of him. We had a little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Huh. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you, but in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands, and I honestly cannot say how much I am at liberty to discuss right now. Calica? Yes, grandfather. When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Eldel on this matter. Yay! Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here in our guest quarters. Can we have a look around outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here, and your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologise for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best for you if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Calica, would you please show our guests to their quarters? Of course.
What'll you do?
Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I am inclined to disagree. If this were Adol's tracks ends, there's a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless. Did anyone else find Calica and the mayor's reactions to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced too. They've even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh right, they're little devices on sticks basically that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns you can have a bunch of them along the side of the road, then when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Wow, that's incredible. But you sure don't hear too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard pressed to find one in Rom. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've ever heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder what a town like this is doing in the middle of the Great Forest. You managed to remember anything yet, Adol? I think I remember Eldel. Oh, that's the guy the mayor mentioned. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important. The way those two were talking about him? All we know about him is his name. However, beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. Is it time for dinner? Frida, give me a break. After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head. This is Calica's room. It'd be rude to enter without permission. Okay. This is Orange room. Oh, yeah, okay. Seems to be a door strange variety that can be unlocked from the outside. Window isn't locked. It might be possible to step out from here. Will you go outside? Yeah, sure, why not? I thought I was actually interacting with the shrine thing, but yeah, sure. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to statues in Kisney Mine. No, Obby, we didn't.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on the wings of their own creation.
I wonder if that's supposed to be my voice. Or if it's someone else's. Now then, Adele, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Eldel is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime, if you'll excuse me. For goodness sake, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized. Okay, she's not too happy about it. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is said to lay down haphazardly next to it. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that there's a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. That's a book! What about a warship? A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern looks like a map but built of puzzle pieces. Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils from a run raid. Okay. There are various books piled up on another here, all pertaining to the study of language. Among them are some of the writing in an unrecognizable script. I'm terribly sorry we have kept you waiting, Adele. Lord Eldo is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember if these are characters from Wise 2. You must be Adol, Kristen. I am. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly. It's been a while since we played Wise, so I don't know if there's specific peeps that I should be remembering.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Can I just make a note of how it's kind of funny that this game is like talking about making people be able to fly in the sky, and our next game is Anthem, a game about flying in mech suits? How fitting. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Adele. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world.
Lisa.
Excuse me, Lisa. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to a doll here, I'll take my leave now. Thank you. Now, Adele, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Indeed, one day someone will invent each of these inventions you see before you. Constructions, arts, medicine, weaponry, all kinds of knowledge from every field of study that are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Sounds like the work of a god. There are many in Highland who regard me as one. I have been carrying this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty. When the land struggled with floods, I gave it people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. As for a recent example, do you see the blueprint spread out over there? What's the blueprint of? Observe for yourself. Not long ago, I showed these blueprints for a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altego have long been butting heads, and I'm sure you know. At one point, Altego seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are even matched for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altigians happened to invent in the nick of time. I want to ride on one, please. As expected of an explorer like you. My point, however, is that these blueprints are the plans for that very warship. The countries have been at odds for so long, it would create an imbalance were one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altego, the number of problems of both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all on their own. Altego is a particularly complex region. It is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made. So this fella interacts and interrupts wars and shit.
so happy you're alive, Adol. Do you remember my name?
Lisa!
Hi.
Oh, so you do remember me then. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol? Sure. I see, so your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Adele? Only our first meeting. Really now? That's most impressive. If your memory's recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realised this, but Lord Adele personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldel intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. Is that how I lost my memory? Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologise. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Adele from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should have only lost your memories of Highland and its environs, nothing more. Has anything like that happened before? No, I'm sorry. There have never been any reports of full amnesia occurring in those who leave here. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning either. Maybe sometime before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Adele again. However, it's late and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adele, if you should remember anything else about Lord Adele, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Good night. Alright, cool. Peace. Biddle-a-boom. Sorry, Adele, can you explain that again from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand, and I must confess it is more difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So basically, this Adele guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There is one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving the area, you forgot everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Calica, or whatever your name is. What's up with that? That's maybe to ask someone a question. Well, I'm older than you, so there. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity, and people like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn into grumpy old farts. What? I think Calica wins this one. Go off, Calica. But it's true that people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Adele remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean? I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Oh! Clap, clap, clap. It's good to see you, the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence, unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system you got going here, though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally, not everyone, but that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable. So, can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. Okay, Adele, I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. Hopefully we can find a way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. Really? I mean, I'm a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and... Hey! Calica, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything in this town has to offer. Okay. However, Adult, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourself. The north exit? In the direction of the enormous tower? That tower is where Lord Adele lives. It's also where Adult met Lord Adele when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay. That seems to be like a pretty good incentive to keep their distance to me. That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out. Okay. Walking around 3D monsterless environment should be a pleasant change to pace for you, or so I'd hope. So please try to use the time meaningfully. Okay. I'm gonna sneak in their bedroom. You got any goods? I don't know how I feel about this. A bed right in the middle of the room. Someone could come in that window and strangle him. This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house, but Lisa is out most of the time, so it's usually empty. What about her family? She lives on her own. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? Alright. Excuse me, Dario. Do you have something you need me to... Ah, a doll! Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. Oh, God. So what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, I beg of you. It's a thought that counts. Really? Phew, I'm glad you're not upset. Ah, you're so polite. I could have said, you'll never be forgiven, which is quite rough. Is something wrong, Uzma? A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh, hey, now that you mention it, can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body is to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adol's belongings, that's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry, it just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay, we understand completely. Adol's belongings. From before he lost his memory, no less. There may be new information to discover within there. For real. I'm going to tell you the mayor to have that grave removed really soon, so please just wait a little bit longer, please. Although I think we should probably be leaving now for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want to keep the poor guy having a heart attack. Okay, so we've got stuff in there that can be obtained. Lovely. Oh no! New weapons that are better than mine! What is this bullshit? How dare you? Giving me a weapon called the Superb Super Item and then give me a new weapon? Bastards. Bastards. Just use literally all your gold. Yeah, I know, I might as well, right? I've got loads anyway, so that's fine. I don't actually get that much more for that, so I might as well just put that on for each of them. too. There you go, sorted. I still got plenty of money as well. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop and the staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you haven't familiar with machines. Well, Kana and Ozma are the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like the ones here before. You have seen them, I assume? Yeah, machines are complicated contraptions, thingies that do stuff in a nutshell. I see. That your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Oh, come on now, give me a break. Hey, you big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of the other customers. Why am I the only one who gets told off? It's nice to see you all. And it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean the windmills outside was created here as well? That's right. I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Adele, anyway. Though all of the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it, but I can tell you're an amazing person at least. But of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Kanika, but this one seems like a handful too. Well, Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. Alright. Around town, you might see something that will help you regain one of your memories. Look around as much as you like. I hope you find something to trigger your memory. Okay. Alright, I need to take a quick BRB, because I think I had the door go, so I just want to check to see if there's anything that's come. Cool. But yeah, let's see if I can do this on my phone rather than having to keep doing on Discord. Or just switching on my thing. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? I see Yakuza's karaoke. I don't know what song it was.
That was pathetic.
But yeah, what song did I miss? I'm just surprised why I heard you were still alive, and not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. Are you truly a special individual? Today is a diamond. I don't really remember that song, to be honest. Oh, it's you, Calica. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've put Like a Dragon soundtrack in my playlist. I have to do that. Oh, but first, I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for reserving the river. Observing the river? Surprised there's a job like that here. So you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed, and had long purple hair, and the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armour. I remember them well, because they were like an old combination, like a study in opposites. Oh, we know him. That sounds like the man must have been the beast tamer we encountered, and the woman must be that magician. So those two are allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least we now know they're connected in some way. That's something pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. So is there not a way... So obviously there's a blacksmith and stuff here. A highly detailed model sits atop a desk that seems to depict a battlefield. So it seems like there's a blacksmith, or like there's a shop seller, but there's not someone who can reinforce my weapons. Are you a zombie? I know all about zombies. Sometimes when people die, they keep moving around and they're called zombies. Oh, okay. Well done, kid. Quest board. Welcome, travellers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. This is the role that's been passed down my family for generations. Okay. A tailor. Look at the animals! Hello, my name's Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We met before, but it seems you don't remember. I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Guess I'm a zombie. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourselves. What the hell is it? There's a gold piggy. And a sheep with, like a llama sheep with double horns. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone had feared the worst. There's only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of the scholars, and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Adele gives the ultimate decision on whom he invites to his town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like these heavenly advisors or something then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Adele was omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see, but as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. But that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honour that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Adele been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've never seen any, but all the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Adele. Hundreds of years, so that means he must be really, really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks exact and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind and he even has a great sense of humour. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy. God. I think we probably kept you long enough now. True, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Calica, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them though. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for both for your time. Do we actually have anywhere left to go? We've been around all the whole town. Where? Where do you want us to go? Oh, maybe the church, actually. Yeah. What an impressive building. I'm sure it's pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers of Lord Eldel. Look, it's Marina and Lisa talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Oh, you must be. Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get your sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you. Hehe, I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa then? You're very pretty. Heh, isn't she though? Lisa's the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? Ha, these are the two who have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the Apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Adele are referred to as his apostles, and only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's a general gist. Suffice it to say, you have a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I am just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? So how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldel exactly? Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Adele to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then? My role is called the rite of summoning. The rite of summoning? If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adele said something about Lord Adele giving knowledge to people of his choosing, so does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly! You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adele to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Adele indicated that his timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Adele wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright, everyone. I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Calica. You needn't worry so much. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed. We have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronise me, neck chin. Come on, everyone. Let's get moving. Fucking neck chin. Jesus. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye-bye. Alright then, Adele. We gathered a fair amount of information, at least. There's anything in particular that stands out to you two? About the Apostles. The Apostles, those people who serve Adele? I guess now that you mention it, Lisa's one of them too. We were told that each Apostle has a different role to perform, and Lisa's role is to bring Adele's chosen beneficiaries to the tower so they can meet with him, right? So how does she make it through the forest? You said there were no signs that Adele had passed through those underground ruins. Maybe the way she does it can explain that too, though it doesn't sound like she uses a run-of-the-mill methods at any rate. I do feel there may be more to learn here, but I believe we learned some information that may prove more immediately useful to us. About my belongings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into that waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared, assuming we can even get to them since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried him in your grave. We should consult with Aaron. You want to ask the mayor for permission to dig up your grave, or dig it up on your behalf? Either way, what we'll do is if he says no. It'd be kind of awkward when we go digging it up anyway. I think it's best we just do it in secret. It's your grave after all. I concur. It is much simpler this way. Come, there is not a moment to waste. Alright, we're going grave digging. Here lies Adol Kristen. Yep, this is the one. I feel a little guilty doing this. Well, it is a little iffy, I guess. Grave robbing isn't exactly an activity I'd normally condone, much less do. I know how you feel, but I'm confident this is the right course of action. Come on, let's just get over with. I feel the same. Remember, no one is actually buried here. We are not desecrating anyone's final resting place. This is true, it's just ours. After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal... It's fat and empty! Huh? Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adol's, and they did say he buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Notebook scrap. I received the mask from... What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it too. Received the mask from... It's definitely your handwriting, Adol. The mask? Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind, but let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, what are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be, and even apologised for burying them? They lied? That doesn't seem like too likely to me. I agree, the residents of Highland are clearly very intelligent. They would not present us with an easily exposed lie. If they intended deception, they could have said these belongings no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. Or just not mention Adol's belongings at all. I don't think we would have asked. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it. The most likely possibility seems to be that someone else did a little grave robbing before we got here. So someone else dug it up his grave before us. Whatever was in here must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah, but at least we found something, received the mask from. Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us given what we went through in Komoda. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the Master's question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension, to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Alright, Adol, I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. How? You would like to speak with Lord Adol? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree, a consultation with Lord Adol seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Adol. Oh, you sound hesitant. Please, don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Adol is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has some kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Adol is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill, even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if you could at least wait until his condition improves? I see. Well, guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Durin? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Dale of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can even talk to him? And our hands are tied until then too, since we told him we wouldn't wander too far outside town. First Adele's memories and now Adele's unprecedented illness. Seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It feels like everywhere Adele goes, trouble follows. Especially lately. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. You probably just don't remember. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kind of unimaginable horrors await us in the future, but I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. Kind of acting strange, Duran. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. This is only a suggestion, Adele, but how about we sneak out of time tonight and go to Adele's tower ourselves? What? Weren't we just told not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still, that Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I've got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression that it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of the Elder's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways, and with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated. There is a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was going to say, except in smaller words. I'm kind of surprised, though. I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adele? How do you feel about this? I'm not completely against the idea. Oh, don't try to act all coy now, Adele. I can read you like a book. Your excitement plastered all over your face. So I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, and something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got the tower before dawn. Okay. Out through the window. We're getting out. This is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Bye. I have like no money. There we go. There you go. Cool. Hey, Adele, how about we stop by that shop before we leave town? Philemon's workshop, was it? Yeah, that was the one that looked like it dealt with machines. We might be able to stock up on supplies there. It would be wise to see that we have to offer them before we depart. Oh. I just spent a bunch of money, though. Is that Gazok? Gazok, wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Selray? Holy crap, it is him. What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end, just now, in fact. Seriously? Can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. Ha 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 ha. They don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand, and I'm not letting some little monsters get in the best of me. Amazing. You must be stronger than you look. Ha 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 ha. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazok here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So, to summarise, a few decades ago, I got myself in a bit of trouble, took a little spill, you could say, and eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and, well, that was that. You've been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would never anywhere to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so this is supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes, until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came here for? Do you need something? I came here to buy supplies. I don't have anything I can sell you, unfortunately. If I use the facility, I should be able to reinforce your weapons and armor. Ooh. Really? Of course, if you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I am Gazok the Strong after all. Though back when I lived here before, people called me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. Well, go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's here. Cool. Alright, I wondered if there was going to be a way of doing that. So if I'd done that, it would get rid of... So I could put my attack up. And everything else. Okay. Okay. Oh. On the break. And like, ooh, that's kind of decent amount, actually. Oh, that would make me super broke. We'll just leave it at that, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right. Off we go. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this is to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the sanctuary storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. There's probably going to be a shortcut. me. That's a big thing over there. It's like taking no damage whatsoever. Oh, you saw again there. I was 10 levels higher than you. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit! Oh, it did it.
My turn.
I needed to do that because there's a memory back here, apparently. Calica, this is Adol Christian. He came from Hysteria. Hysteria? Devil's Tower Hysteria? Lord Adele did say it had been freed by a traveller who arrived here recently, but there's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Jeez. From the way Lord Adele described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adol, Calico is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate if you could let Calico hear about some of your adventures. Lisa. For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Adele. In the meantime, I'll leave the two of you to become better acquainted. Yeah, strength increased by 1. Hey, we saw those flowers when we were in Kew Gardens, Mr. Gore. I think those are supposed to be the ones with the little lids. Ah, it's back! Run away! Leave it alone! Big ass flowers, yeah. good stuff. Are we wise yet? Oh yeah, we're always wise. Welcome in more. Powers work. Busy and hot. I said how was work, not what's I'll be like. No. Got him. Hope today was alright though. No, another one! I'm fucking running. Back eating shit. Alright, that was a burn. I'm proudly busy and hot. I don't know, Wobby. I just said it because I said it. Yeah. Welcome to new area. Oh yeah, shit. No, I can't go there. Wait, so is there only one place to go then? Oh yeah. Okay, no. There's another path I didn't take in this bit. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. We got like a lot done. I've still got like 40 minutes left to stream, so. Bunny! How you doing, lovely? How much map have we got explored now? About half of it, apparently. Pretty good. Just woke up. Glad to be off today. How are you? I'm not too bad. You know, just usual. It's a bank holiday in the UK, so it's been nice just relaxing and doing whatever. What have you got planned for your day? The rain's really starting to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here in Restadale. A tent? What holiday? Oh, we got an extra bank holiday because the king got a crown. Nothing special. Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now. Just like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then. Yeah, though we need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little while though, at least. Sounds good to me. I really need to clean. I think my mum's going to come and pick up some boxes. Sounds good. Sounds good. You don't usually get 8th of May off? No, it's literally, we just got an extra bank holiday because of the King's coronation. It was a quiet night. Only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory still deep within Nedal's mind was released. Oh yeah, you got that king thing going on? Yeah, all that king bullshit. Ah, I thought you might be interested in this sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. I've brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adele? Yeah, normally we only have, what, the 1st of May? We have the first bank holiday of May Day, which is normally the 1st of May. Then we have one at the end of May, and that's normally it. But because the king was getting coronated, they gave us an extra bank holiday. Which I think some people were confused we didn't get the Friday before he got coronated. But we got it after instead. So it was the Monday. Lord Adele, is something the matter?
No.
I was just thinking that the two of you got together quite nicely. What? But Adele seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household. Please, Lord Adele, don't tease me like that. My apologies. Interesting? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'll take any excuse to have a free day off, you know? Adele, you okay? You were out like a light, man. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time. That's cool, I guess. I mean, like I said, I'm more than happy to take a bank holiday. You know, I like me a day off. And if it means getting a free day off without having to use my holiday allowance, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Oh boy, this is some storm. It shows no signs of subsiding and there are no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is a sanctuary of storms. If we step out there, we'll be fried in no time. Yeah, I can see that the tower on the other side, but actually getting to it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for. I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, Adele, let's suck it up and have a look. Are you sure? I don't feel safe going out there. It'll be fine, just as long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile, we should probably be okay, I think. Oh god, it's like Final Fantasy X all over again. No! Wrong button! None of us can do anything with this. Oh. I thought I was done for. I told you it's dangerous to go out there. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't the best of my ideas. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What? Right there. Watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out. It's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's a kid from the mayor's place. Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they don't want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know. The hell's your problem? Try and get along, you guys. So, Calica, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adult sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland then? Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do about it now but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see Lord Eldel. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the planes. Oh my god. I was like, I wonder who has this fucking massive mace weapon. It's this small child. Of course. The lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, it definitely sounds handy. There's a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night, along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Oh, I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me to telling grandfather about this little excursions of yours now, would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours. Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perspective than I give you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it's not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not! I would never do something like this, not without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Eldel, I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for most of our lives, believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Don't cry. So you suspected something may be amiss in the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands? Man, you are one precious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower now. What? What's gotten into you, Adol? You're a terrible actor, you know that? You're trying to make it seem like you'd forced her to guide us, huh? So if someone would discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself? How very like you. Are you saying? Way to go, Calica. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well-behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know, and rely on adults to support them. Ow, what was that for? You said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. And if you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, stop that, it really hurts. Ha 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 ha. There you go. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Adele, so please take me to the tower with you, please. It's good to have you with us. We got another team! Well then, Sanctuary of Storms awaits. Are you ready? Bam, bam, bam. Right. Party system. Did I get a life ring too? I did, I gave it to her, that's right, yeah.
Let's go. Here I go.
Okay, Calica, let's see what you've got. Hehe, watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just have to repeat that process until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see Adele? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short, we should go. Well then, let's go. My god, look at that hammer's bigger than her! Do I really have to watch it erecting each time? I was about to hit it! Oh. Okay. I see how it fucking is. I see how it fucking is. Why can't I dodge the lightning? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, a teleporter! So we won't have to do this again. Thank fuck. Tower of Providence. Phew, we finally made it. I can feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Adele's room. We should head there right away. Why is there a bunch of enemies though? Surely if this is a place... There's such a strange place. What are those things below us? They're a mechanism that controls the sanctuary storms. Oh really? Wait, seriously? Those things are what make those crazy storms we just passed through? Yep. Lord Adele uses them directly to control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary, and the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on its way. So in a way, you could say that they spin to help protect those primeval lands from any who do them harm. Truly a work of a god. We've been told that the Lord Adele came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago, and he modelled those mechanisms after a weather-controlling device that existed there. Wow. Over there's the elevator. That will take us to his room. Up aboard, everyone. Huh? Work! What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any other way up? Well, yes, but... Please don't say the staircase. I'm sure it would be wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort. There seems to be a variety of monsters patrolling the platforms too. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Adele. Can't turn back now. Yeah, we've come too far to go back empty-handed. Let's do this. I'm worried something may have happened to Lord Adele. Please let me come with you. Okay then, let's go. I think Kanika might be my new favorite character. Oh god, it's a mimic! Damn it. Can't go that way then. Alright, let's just stand here and get our health back for a minute. Tactician's gloves. No, you're right. how to activate that. Oh, hang on a minute. He didn't stop right where I wanted it to, the bastard. That's right, I'm gonna check out this section from it. Alright, I got like 15 minutes more. Let's see how far we can get for the rest of the stream. Oh, come on, but there's a chest there! Oh, why I order? The cheek of it. Wait, can that still be turned? No, okay, so you generally just can't go into the middle, alright. Yeah, I think this character is one of my new favorites. She's a lot of fun, and her hammer hits like a fucking brick shithouse. So I'll take it over the bloke's fisting abilities. Oh. I don't need that. There we go. Got him. God damn it, I'm not... These ones take too long to fight. Actually, it's a little bit quicker now. The level up was probably appreciated. There we go. The fucking level 1. Where'd this thing come from? Jesus. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. To reach Cape 8? Oh, okay, that's fine. I wanted to see what's over this way anyway. No! Oh, it's the other one. Shit. God damn it! These like statue things are a right pain in the ass to take down. Oh, I'm so fed up with these enemies. I don't know if I killed it or not. Lucky I like stocked up on the cheap potions. Oh, save. This tower is very high. Yeah. Don't slip now. I think we'll be alright. Boss fight though. It sounds like a good point. We'll kill the boss and then we'll wrap up. The Guardians of the Storms, Kral Almesia. Okay. Done it. Adjust. Gal shoes. Oh. When equipped, press B, you can dash by holding it. Allows. Ah. Slippery slopes are no longer an issue. Yum, yum. Is there an example of this, or? Right, actually there is. Before we call it, I want to go get. It means I'll be able to go get those chests. Quick work, yeah. This little kid with the hammer is pretty good. Oh, there's one down here. These weren't here before! Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord! Right, we're good, we're good. Wait, how do these shoes work again? Oh, there we go. You have to proper hold it. Right.
My turn.
Warrior is still free. Meow. I didn't realise we started playing Sonic. Fucking hell. Nearly had a little bit of an issue there. Well, we're at the middle of the tower, which is a perfect place to sort of call it, so. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it done like a good old chunk of this game today, so I'm quite happy. We'll be back playing more of it tomorrow. Let's see how much further we get. In general, I don't really know how long the game's supposed to be or how much there is, but I'm absolutely loving it. It's held up with the other Wise games, so I'm enjoying. This game is fun. I won't be around tomorrow. Well, I mean, that sounds awfully rude of you. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. Right. Who is on? But yeah, no, it's been fun today. I do like my extra days. We can send the love over to Fry. Yes. He's playing some Elden Ring still. Sorry for my legal reasons of being away. So you should be. I'm your bestie. Priority number 1. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Right. Let's send the love over to Fry. He best not be ending. Is he still on? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's cool. Thank God. I thought he was ending. I was like, no. Right, start raid. But yeah, if you haven't already, don't forget. Of course, there is all the Discord and all the other socials and all that nonsense. I'll put the stream up on YouTube in case anyone missed it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, normal times, about 4:30. We'll play some more of this. I'll get my... No one's redeemed respin yet. And you have until Friday. Or I say Friday. I don't know how long this game is, so there's a chance we might beat the game before the end of the week. I don't know. I don't know how long it is. But yeah, I'll have to get Anthem set up on the thing, just in case. I might give it till Wednesday, just in case. But yeah. Anyway, please wish Fry the best, and I will hopefully all see you next time. Take care, and boy, I'll miss you all so much. I'll miss you all.